I am here, everybody. And I have a voice. It's so good to be able to talk again. Okay, everybody, can we at Alex and just spam the heart emote for him, please? Give Alex some love. All the heart emotes for him. He needs it. We're sending you love, Alex, so you can feel better. Alright, so let me get this going, because I know the next thing coming up is going to be Shiva and then Silver Tear Lake, if I remember correctly. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route until such time as they succeed. I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. I get that. Meet me at Nafika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Yeah, I know. And it's been holding all day, so that's the important part right now. Also, I thought I turned on the music. Turn this down because I don't need it so high. Wait, what? How do you wipe at Sastasha normal? Okay. Oof. Especially if it's one of the bigger ones, that's a major oof. Gridania. Nope. If you don't know how to hold it all or deal with it all, don't do that. To be fair, like just now, oh yeah, I responded to that. I mean, it's fair. I'll just leave it as is. My thanks for coming, Sierra. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. I keep wanting to say Lotus Strand, but it's Lotus Stand. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I like that name, Skippy. Also, Ray, that is completely understandable why you haven't been around. Take whatever time you need.
Yo.
Hey, Alex.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Reminiscent of
If only
Alphinaud's
the
old
leaders of
voice.
Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, full. Alright. Food in stomach. Will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea. Hey, KG! are no nearer to being of one purpose despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them.
Hello.
Pondo, I will send you to bed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just making sure.
And the reason for this deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry, the nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Liminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merylveb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wood-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Telegi Adeleji, for example, but that is beside the point. Yes, I am on Hallie. Oh, you are on Hallie. Nice! The fact is that the people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. Yep, I got my voice back. We'll see how long it holds out. Yay! Same. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. If you lose it again, get you a new one. Don't worry. Fair enough. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gardania. The hunt nears its end, Sierra. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthis, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy.
Are you gonna try to get to Heavensward tonight?
I'm still gonna try. Hopefully I can, because I know I shouldn't be too much further. Also, can I say that I got stalked a little bit yesterday that I almost reported? It was followed by a cat girl all around the EU area. Huh. It wasn't me. There's weirdos everywhere, KG, not just in FF. Yay! Wait. There he is. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Rather be wearing the Omega gear. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal Elaine Relay, Raubon's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the pole arm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the general himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw the things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Rauili was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Relay's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubon attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flame's records for evidence of Rioli's guilt, but if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landings, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Raubon? Or, not Raubon. Ilberd? I just want to kick you right now. You have my things. Let us go. Then, take care not to alert our query. You know what they should have done, now that I think about it? When they reworked all this, is make this one where we're following her.
You mean like those follow quests in Endwalker?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
Tell me I'm wrong, though. That would have made more sense.
You are, and
Please
here's
no
why.
more.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
It's headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. And it made a lot more sense. Right? It would have made a lot more sense. Because, I mean, we're supposed to be following her anyway, but instead of, you know, running to a specific point... True. Especially if you haven't played the class and it's a off... Excuse the terminology, but off-brand version of said class. So Riole has entered the Carling Canopy, meeting someone perchance, or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there. She may have seen something. Ephemy is her name. I shall remain here in case Riole appears.
Get in from the cold.
Where you
That
were no... I know one
that
with
one
no health regen...
that
Right.
That's what Skippy is talking about. He's referring to In from the Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly, I didn't actually mind that particular solar instance because I actually managed to get past it without. Not only was I able to find all the stuff in one go, but I didn't have to fight anybody.
Yeah, if you're careful about it, you don't have to fight a whole lot. I think one of the times I had to do it twice, but only because I was stupid with my actions. Shirasuki, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Ahem. A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Nowhere to be seen, you say? You are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out, either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost. How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning, hehe. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gardania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. I said 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Mule would have disappeared without a trace. I keep forgetting to do this. Food, 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 food. Bread. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud. I suggest we follow Mule's example and take the ferry out from the West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall await for you at Sweet Bloom Pier.
I really need to consider investing in a third retainer so I can get rid of all the stuff in my inventory.
I was thinking the same thing a couple of times. I'm like, maybe I should get another retainer. Especially for my main, considering some of the stuff I have in those retainers, they're both pretty much full. Oh, hush, KG. I'm gonna have to start taking a page out of Jay's book here soon. No, I don't bully people. Or at least I try not to.
Alright, I'm porting over to Hallie now.
This way, my friends. You kitty! our quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Riole is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We have installed them around the city-states, and in so doing we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Riole would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly, yet as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elazin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any head.
Oh, piss off, Elbert.
Right? As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts.
I wish I could say something stronger, but my mom is sitting right beside me, so.
We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Riole in the act.
This new Fall Out Boy album is coming out in an hour, and I'm very, very excited.
There you go.
I already got the pre-order in. It'll be here today.
Yay!
I already told my best friend, I said, I will not, I said on Twitter, I said, I will not apologize for the person I will become when this album drops.
Oh, I missed it. There he
2 years I've been waiting for their new music. 2 years.
There you go. I like Fall Out Boy. People report that our query has departed from the Bramble Patch. Or for the Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came. But perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. You giddy. You are so awesome.
And I can't wait till you get to Belsar's Fall again. I want to be there for that. I can put the hurting on Elbert again.
Right?
Especially as Dark Valens.
That should be a good question. I know I need to get back to Fordola because I said I would, but...
Just as always for Papa Limo.
Right? Just beyond, Riole is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me. If I remember correctly, it's not who we think it is. This time. Or it might be. Oh, maybe. You are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! Damnation. Go ahead, fight us. Go ahead! Do it. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood when last I looked that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers?
I find
You
it
would feign ignorance then. Very well. What was that?
I find it quite ironic that Albert is going
Catching
after
somebody for
this.
treason.
Yeah, I find it quite ironic that Albert is catching this Ellison for treason when, dude,
What were
read
you
the
planning?
room.
Right? I am doing well. Welcome in, more. How are you? It got a little shaky there for a second when I was reading stuff, but and you can hear it's still a little shaky, but it's not as bad.
All right, don't make me have to put you on mute
Right? Not right now. Let's wait until I'm at a cutscene.
because I will. I'll do
I
it for
know.
30 minutes.
If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I
Watch
offer you
tomorrow.
no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide.
You'll end stream, and then tomorrow you'll put an announcement saying voice died again, no stream.
Right. I'm still so mad that Ilbert has one of my favorite quotes from ARR, and it's so sincere in the moment, right?
Nah, all my homies hate Albert,
I
just
mean, we
like
could still hate Ilbert, but love that one line.
just like all my homies hate Tedleggy.
Elegy Adelegy is one that I would love to have been the one to deliver the killing blow for more than one reason, but mostly also for making Nanamo cry.
I know we wouldn't if we did it. We wouldn't have gotten Raubon's savage line. You dare mock her? Then mock her from hell and just cleave him in two.
Right, that was awesome. Also, Pippin has one of my favorite lines in the game, too. Let no man say we forgot to knock!
Classic.
I loved that line.
Get out! No, get out!
Even a warrior of Riole's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap, then, the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Sierra? Excuse me, sorry.
Did you hear my mom just now?
Yeah.
We're watching something on television. Sorry.
The thing is, I don't hate Ilbert. I hate that he was pushed to the actions he was because he felt like nothing else would get the attention of Eorzea. The sad thing in, yeah, he was because they considered Alamigo or Garabanya like a second thought. They had a lot to deal with. We wouldn't have gotten involved in Alamigo and Doma were it not for his actions. You're not wrong. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please, give it some thought. Till next time, my friend.
You know what makes me sad?
Ah!
This, this, us talking to Yagiri so early. The, the original voice actress for her was still alive.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I think Stormblood they replaced her because she had already been killed.
I'm gonna
So
bite
every
my
time
tongue
I
with that comment. Have you thought about training in the art of shinobi?
About
About that. We'll not go there. We'll leave it alone.
you can ask the other Sierra, but I don't think she'd be very open to explaining why that's not necessarily a good idea.
I'm trying to avoid getting too far into the rogue storyline right now with the other two characters that I have, just because of the fact that I'm like, I main ninja on my main character. We're not gonna get.
I'm still debating on
Hi,
making
my guy.
Balin the ninja main, just because of his mother. Also, because I liked how the Mandeville weapons look upgraded.
I love how those look. Those are so fitting, and also that design looks so fitting for her specifically. I know
I'm
that's
trying.
not.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I got distracted anyway.
I was just gonna say I'm trying not to invite you to a party yet, because I know you got a lot of cutscenes to go through.
Yes. Also, I am now intrigued. I never saw this before.
What?
Tataru's juggling.
Oh yeah, they did. They did say that. They did say that Tatar was juggling in ARR. Unfortunately, I can never see it.
She's juggling her gun, a dagger, and a bottle of wine. I never noticed that before.
I will say, get some. No, Ray. You know why. I'm not gonna explain why on C Strain.
I never saw it because when I first started, the person who I was playing with was pushing me through a lot of stuff. It's a hatchet? Oh, nice. Welcome back, Sierra. I understand the Alpha Know had a task for you. May I ask what it was? We finally
I
caught
hope.
the Ivy.
By the way, I hope you have some popcorn for the long behind cutscene that's close to the end.
I'm not looking forward to that cutscene. I hate it.
That's a long
It
cutscene.
is, and it makes me want to cry.
When they said, when they said several cutscenes will play in sequence, they forgot to mention that you will have emotional damage from now until forever.
Right. You mean the juggling emote? That would be one. That would be interesting.
I want the only because it's me. I want the like that flirt emote that you see those Makote doing in certain areas, especially in Limsa. You know which one I'm talking about.
It's not fun to tell others they will suffer.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Charges of treason and espionage against Aline Riole. Rio? I can't say that. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Oh, everybody, Moonbrita is on her way. Moonfilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctum of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystals she stole from the House Photon caravans. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established net and thereby follow our query. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second aetherite upon arrival, a reckless and desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matters at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. One of my favorite characters isn't here for a very long time.
Ooh, Mumbrita.
Uh-huh. I love her to death, but the death part is the sad part.
They had no right making that uh, reunion scene in Walker that sad with Urianger and her parents.
Yeah.
I see a C.
Yes. It made sense though. And quite frankly, how Urianger handled that, I don't see him doing it any other way. I don't see him wanting to say, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
I can just imagine Valen's walking up to her like, "Can I talk to you about your Chocobo's extended warranty?"
Right.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I love Mumbrita. She's so sweet. How fitting. For an outpost in an ether-rich wasteland, this place is a good deal livelier than I expected. Just goes to show you never know until you know. Let us
I
return
love the film Aura Dotes.
right. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. It's so cute and so...
Pondo's always hungry.
yes, he is.
What's the name of this quest? I can't see it on the screen.
A simple plan,
A simple plan. I didn't know they were in this game.
right? Also, I love how it makes it sound like I'm wearing chainmail and heavy armor.
But
And
you're just wearing the Omega stuff.
yeah. I'm wearing anything but.
It's almost 30 minutes until this album comes out. There's a song in particular that I will lose my mind over once I hear it in full.
Oh, you're Aura too? Nice. Yeah, this is my Aura.
Durgans.
Yep. Dargan.
I was gonna make Valen's Aura too, but I was like, no. For
Oh, it
some
is a
reason,
hatchet.
Vieira work better when I do like a dark variant of somebody.
I tell you guys what, if we can get to, let me put it at 125. Or actually, let's split the difference, 95. Um, subs. I will put in a request to have an animated Tataru juggling emote.
That'd be awesome.
Is that Tupsamadi on the wall back there? I'm amazed you managed to find all the pieces after, well, you know.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Oh, I know what's coming up
We
next.
have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to
I'm
assist
so
us.
glad that I ported over here.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites.
Oh,
Also,
that's right. I
as
do
many of
have
you
one
are
more
already
trial
aware, she has been
aside from the one
overseeing
that
our
I think
research
I'm
into
thinking
white
of.
auracite, a sample of which
Yep,
she has been
we
good
get to
enough
fight
to give
Shiva.
herself.
Mhm. Hey, Jason, welcome in.
Hello,
Well,
Jason.
I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Hello, Jason.
I love this.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
We are about to fight Shiva.
Unhand me.
Well, not yet, because she's still in the cutscene. She hasn't gotten to the quest
This
yet.
way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Hanging out with friends and such. So I'm really gonna do the one thing just because I've been getting a little burnt out on Final Fantasy, so
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same.
No other grantest my compeers thine aid.
I've been playing a game called Satisfactory.
Make sure to wear bikinis.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing
I don't know
Aetherite.
if you know what that
We have not. No.
For some reason, it says that Zordon is streaming in
We
the
know
Amazon
that
app,
Ice
but
Heart
I know she's
teleported to
streaming
an
on
Aetherite
Twitch.
not far from the first.
Well,
Yet,
you know.
even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Ice Heart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Ice Heart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
So anyway, how have you been, Alex?
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherites
All
were
right.
destroyed, then that's that.
Why am I?
Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite.
Also, there's a
She
Ray
didn't
in
just
here
use
too.
teleportation
There's a
methods?
Ray in the game.
Oh, cool.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute
I tell you what,
certainty
mods
that Ice
get
Heart
the
used the
whatever
Aetherite.
group together, so that
I
when
will not.
Shiva gets going.
I
In that case,
I am
there
not
might be a
going to
way,
invite you
so
until
long as the
you
ethereal current
are
is still
at
flowing.
the quest. See, don't worry.
Truly?
Fair.
How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal
Okay,
sea.
Ray, pass me
Without
lead.
them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
By the way, hi, Ray.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents
Nice
which
to
help
meet-
guide us to our destination. Now, these
I'm gonna
currents will
change this
gradually
one 'cause I'm
dwindle
gonna
away to
use my,
nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed.
Tally
But if
to do
even
it.
a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically
No
use
problem,
it to
but
direct
Jason,
a
you
surge
sound
of
like you're a
concentrated
mile away
ether
from your
towards the
headset.
void left by the beacon,
Oh,
and
that's
thereby
because
fill it up
technically I
again.
was.
That's because he was.
I had left
Like
my
opening the
headset
floodgates
up.
to fill a dry
Ah.
riverbed. Though, correct me if
Well,
I'm
the
wrong,
mic for my headset.
but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
But yeah,
Okay, Ray, I'll
In
let
concept,
you
we
have.
might manage
I'll
to
let you be
channel a
party
surge
leader
of
this
volume, but
time,
that is not
just
my
this
chief
once.
concern. To direct the flow of so great a
Wow.
volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Also, Jason is a trial, so 2
I barely
tanks.
succeeded
Yeah, I
in
know.
facilitating travel
why I
to an
said other tank.
unattuned beacon. That which you
It
describe
depends.
sounds considerably
It depends on
more
what Ray
difficult.
wants to do. I know he's Gunbreaker, so
Same with mine, Skippy.
I'll probably let him
And
tank.
dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in
No,
this
you
fashion
don't
has
see how it
died in
is,
the
Ray.
process. They, however,
I know
do
what you're
not have
talking
light
about.
or a sight at their disposal. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the Aether-
I
Actually,
logged
I
in
just
on
thought of
Midgard
it.
by accident.
Once you port over to Hallie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn you guys down a little bit.
that's fine.
All the dice.
I think you're still in a cutscene, aren't you?
Sorry, everybody. Just trying to make sure we had it a little bit more volume on speaking. Complete. I know I'm not far from Shiva. Let me have. Turn you guys back up a little bit.
All of Headwind's Word, all of Stormblood, all of Shadowbringers, and then your Endwalker.
Yep.
Shiva's the next quest.
Yep.
I just looked at the journal. It's the next quest.
Instruments of our deliverance. A plan has been
Yep,
devised,
it's
and
this
Mythelia
one.
would have it carried out without further delay. I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreed described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Sierra, and that I have faith that you will return to us, as you always have.
I have safely arrived at the data center. Now I get to go to logging in.
Actually, I can go just teleport over there. Camp Dragonhead.
Camp Dragon in the head? Oh. Wait. Questions?
It's so nice to teleport there and actually see Hoshafont sitting there. But at the same point, the back of my mind, it's like, but he doesn't stay there.
I don't know if I should say phrasing for that comment, Jason.
I'm glad at least
Dressed
one
for the
person
occasion.
noticed.
Oh my gosh. I'm ignoring it.
You're ignoring it. Of course you are.
I mean, look on the right side. See, you get to see your C's hug for a little bit.
Right.
Words. Words are failing me.
That's okay.
So we've noticed.
Now I know how Zordar feels.
No words for you today.
Apparently.
That's okay. I'm definitely dressed for the occasion of wandering in a snowy area.
Really, Ray? You did it? Wow.
Everything except my pants are ready for the Western Highlands.
Oh, jeez. Good to see you, Sierra. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards. By the way, he attended to the interrogation of Eleni Riole. I'm saying that wrong. I know I am. In Ulda, even as we speak.
The wrong way.
But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Sion.
Oh, that's Alex. He's coming up behind me. Okay. I was like, why does it show you guys in 2 different directions? Are you above or below me, Alex?
I'm above you. I don't know where you are.
Going through Snowcloak.
There, it's ready.
Down.
Jesus, Ray.
Ha! It worked, I think.
Ray's trying to pull the,
Try
no
tuning to the
clothing
ether
on.
right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the other one.
What was the name of that?
We've
Has
done all we
anybody
can,
here
Sierra.
played
For
Fable?
now, let us withdraw.
The first one.
When your final preparations are completed, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by chance, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I'm tempted to. I want to play through Fable 3 again. Or was it Fable 4? I don't remember.
I don't think there's a Fable 4 yet.
Play through Fable 3 again, but do the evil side. But at the same point, I'm tempted to wait until after I reach adulthood to do the evil side, because doing it early on, you're acting like a petulant child. And it drives me batty.
Ray, do not, when you invite C, do not queue yet.
I have a mind to join you, but Urianger made me promise I wouldn't.
Ray, I was thinking you were doing
Apparently the thought of me becoming Shiva's thrall was too much to bear.
no armor
As if I'd ever give
questing
her the
from
chance.
the first Fable, when you could add on the little challenges to every quest.
I'll switch here in a second, guys. One sec. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of the saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, so I would encourage you to call upon your allies.
Ray's inspired me, so give me a second.
Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with the knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich.
Oh my lord. I never actually did the... No, I did the no armor one once. I never did the no weapon one, though.
Actually.
Just because I thought that was going a little too far on it.
Madame, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Zirasuki, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Akafa Amphitheater. Hard. Unlocked.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Jason just had to step away.
It's me.
Hey.
It is the David Dowie.
It's David Dowie.
How you doing, man?
I'm certainly doing.
Good to hear from you. By the way, Ray, when you said same difference, were you referring to me with Zordon?
Yes, because might as well be live on it.
I mean, understandable. Also, see, I'm very glad that you're not on the main Sierra for what I'm about to show you.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
You know, understandable.
What's funny is that you're doing the sweat emote in Quarthus.
Exactly. It's hot out here.
If I remember correctly, it goes Shiva. Not yet, he's still upstairs.
Okay.
It goes, if I remember correctly, Shiva, then Chrysalis, then Silver Tear Lake.
Yes, because shortly after this, the Crystallis happens, and then it's after that that Ishgard's like, hey, there was a roar.
Don't tell my mom.
But you are getting close to
Mm-hmm.
that.
That's why I was like, if it's not today, it'll definitely be this weekend. Because I do plan on finishing it out if it's nothing else. Because, well, then I'll switch over to Fordola
Yeah.
and the other. There he is. There he's back.
Alright.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey guys.
Bork.
You're going to Fordola
Yes.
after this? I guess I gotta get on my alt over there is not nearly ready for anything. It's like low.
Anyway, I'm ready. By the way, where are we? Sorry, dog. I was playing with it.
Understandable.
Gemma being Gemma.
Here's the main problem I have with this. We actually took her up to a place today to wear her out. And it's
Did
almost
it
like
have
we
the opposite
didn't...
effect?
Well, after like half an hour of resting, it was like she hadn't gone anywhere.
Yep. Sounds about right.
And I swear she's in desperate need of attention right now.
Ray, does your macro work?
This ice is very warm.
Pepper
Well,
energy for you. Exactly, since she's a little over a year old.
Valens was born in Ishgard, so this doesn't bother him. Or her.
So
Ray was born in a desert. So this bothers him very intensely, but thank God he's not in character right now.
I was born in the darkness.
Ray, your keyboard is very loud.
You should never have come
Yeah.
here, holder of light. I labor only to forge a lasting
I dug out my mechanical keyboard because it makes typing easier, and it do be real loud.
out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
Look at all the balloons.
Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light.
I should have put on a pair
Brothers and
of
sisters once more.
There's like 4 gun girls here.
Shiva, still the hatred
and one rogue.
within our
Kill
hearts,
Makote.
and bless us with eternal grace.
We have 4 bun girls, 1 Ara, 1 hero, 1 Makote, and 1 rogue. We out here.
Oh, that's right. She's the one that's viewing the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
So C went white magey, huh?
Yes.
Oh, we just going. Dancer is eager.
I see this.
Yeah, they don't wait.
The dancer is the tank now.
Ooh, warm.
Oh, I just realized I don't think I could have planned that better.
Tank privilege? Oh.
No, I was literally standing where I needed to be standing.
I was saying tank privilege because of me.
Ooh.
Oh,
Or,
dang.
I can go down. Please tell me we
I
did not
watched-
lose both tanks.
No.
I watched Alex get cleaved by the tank buster, and then I also watched Jason die. I'm like, oh wait, hold on.
I was like, something just deleted me.
You got tank buster.
I'm not
I
gonna,
forgot to pop a.
I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not making that joke.
It makes me so sad not even having Heart of Stone. I'm just like, where's my single-use cooldown? Why is it not here?
And then you remember we're at level 50.
Yeah. At least I have Aurora, I guess.
I'm the worst off. Half of my abilities I can't even use.
Same. I don't even have Gnashing Fangs.
Because
Oh,
Reaper's
who gets
like
stepped on?
70.
It's you! Strimmer privilege.
What happened?
She popped up on top of C.
Strimmer privilege. I see how it is, Shiva.
Oh, boy.
And the dancer just paid for their impatience. Finally.
They paid for their sins. They committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and this is their payment.
It's funny because we have a David Bowie here. That was a David Bowie reference.
I noticed.
Why do you have to do this to me, Shiva? I don't want to get stunned.
Damn.
I brought my flaming gunblade because, you know, I gotta keep warm somehow.
I received a player call. That's cool.
I got nothing.
Sag.
It's okay, Ray. I didn't get a player calm either.
I got 2.
I guess I was a bit too underdressed.
I think we both were. They were like, ah, look at these two nerds in their beachwear in the middle of the snowstorm. It's like what happens if you visit California
said,
like
just one of the
a few weeks ago.
I was overdressed, Skippy. Also, Fall Out Boy album dropping very soon.
Blind bloody fool.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I don't know if either of you could tell, C or Ray, but my name is I'm named after. I named myself after the latest album.
That no sacrifice is too great
on
if
Twitter.
it brings an end to the violence.
I didn't notice. Of course, I haven't really been too active on Twitter besides scrolling through it on my breaks.
Yeah, Victoria Riverdale, so much for Stardust, which is the name, and it's also my status.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you.
weird
following
names
the
for
creed of
their
their
followers.
fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
Jason, you're talking about the same Fallout
Trapped
Boy
in a
who
delusion
has
Jade,
a
of
welcome
song
their
called,
in.
creation and
who has a
blind.
song called I
Thank
Slept
you.
with Someone in Fallout Boy, and all I got was this stupid song written about me. Also, our lawyer made us change the
Warrior
name of
of
this song
light,
so we wouldn't get sued because it
redemption
was
is
originally,
not beyond
"Hi, my
us.
name is David Ruffin, and these are the Temptations."
We
Yeah.
who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Also, the entirety of Folia Do, Disloyal
Seek
Order
the
of Water
keeper of the
Buffaloes,
lake.
head first slide
See
into
with
Cooperstown on the Bad
eyes
Bet.
unclouded.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Do not
Champagne
And
squander
then
from my
there's
mother's gift.
always thanks for the memories.
champagne for my real friends, real sham for my fake friends.
Here,
Yeah.
Should I
Here.
continue?
No.
think.
As I said before, I know Fallout Boy makes some weird album
Yeah.
names.
Well, not necessarily album names, just song titles.
Yep.
They had some pretty.
There's thanks for the memories. I
Right.
don't do dreams.
They've had some pretty normal album titles.
And so
like,
the vessel withdraws. A predictable
Take This to Your
outcome.
Grave, Infinity on High from Under the Cork Tree,
Nevertheless, La
Mania.
Habrea will be pleased.
I thought Infinity on High was a really
How
weird album.
unfortunate.
But that's me.
But it had This Ain't a Scene, This an Orange Breaks on it.
Yep,
That's so pretty.
it did. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race.
My brother,
By
my
the
older
12th,
brother
you're alive. I mean,
got
of
me
course you're
into-
alive. Why wouldn't you be?
My older brother got me into Fallout Boy with their fourth one, Folia Do.
Iceheart did what? And you're certain
Yep.
about that, are you? Javonians are skilled with glamours, but after all...
There's
If you say that was
Fallout
what you saw, I
Boy
believe you.
did
It's
some really
just
good
that I'd
songs.
never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. Moonbreeder remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you had best pay a visit to the White Brim Front and speak with Alphano. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. No, I didn't get hit in the head. I promise.
Are you sure?
Are you trying to get experience for your paladincy?
Mm-hmm. It's at level 51, whereas like Summoner and Scholar are almost to level 60.
Okay, you're talking to somebody who has almost all level 90, so.
Yeah, I know.
He actually does have all level 90s on her main.
On her main, not on this one.
Yeah, not on this one.
For the new achievement, do I have to have all things at level 90 or just like the non-healer stuff?
So, for the war achievement, you have to have all DPS, like all melee-oriented classes and physical-oriented classes. For the magic, you have to have all magic-oriented, including healers. And for the full-on achievement, you have to have everything.
Yep.
But
they don't have anything for it right now. Aside from, congrats.
So for the Immoral Mount, it's both healer, DPS, and tank.
Yeah, it's everything.
It's
If you have to
everything
get
to
everything
80.
to 80.
Uh-huh. It's everything that's combat orientated at the very least. You don't have to have all the crafters and gatherers.
Other than astrologian and sage, I'm halfway there.
That you stand here now is proof of your mission's success. Praise be to Helone. It is customary to report to one's commanding officer after completing a mission. Says I have a commanding officer. There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the warrior of light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Well, let's see.
It's out. It's out.
Then we were too late to prevent the summoning.
It's midnight.
But
It's
not
out.
too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Sierra to thank. Yes, you're right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and that heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Dramont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered even have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the selfsame supplies the heretics stole from House Fortomp's caravan. Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, Sierra, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk your life and limb to stop Iceheart. I love you, Horsefant. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him. Oh my god.
I mean, isn't that why Sierra married him?
Right. I'm just picturing that, especially with the way I have it in my head. He's just like, no, you're not sending her in there.
He probably. I won't be surprised if he did that exact thing with Sierra.
Men give vent to their anxieties in a myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him. How could we? I'm sorry, that mental image is just hilarious now. The entirety of Camp Dragonhead is like pinning him down.
Let me see my wife.
They weren't married at that time, but that's just hilarious.
They might have been dating.
Yes, he was courting her at that point. But I just picture it.
Not yet, Fallout Boy. I gotta wait a couple more hours, but I like your enthusiasm.
Mental image now firmly in head. I don't even think anybody would think less of him for that. Wrong side. I do that every single time.
I think I found the female equivalent of the male Vieira voice.
Oh?
Yes. I used one ability, and Valen's just let out the most loudest guttural scream for no reason.
Oh jeez. What were you thinking, Sierra, wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat. By the fury, Sierra, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fates of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amric wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. I just picture in my head now that when she gets back, he's like, this is all I'm going to say for now. We'll talk again later. Greetings, madame. I shall show you in at once.
That's the show.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know it's time for it.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would
Everybody in
have lost
C's
a
chat
great many
streamer
men
has
had the
been muted
Scions
for
not
25
intervened.
minutes, so there won't be any talking from
Then
her.
the
So
argument
if you want
for
to see what's
preemptive
going
action
on,
should
look
be
at the
self-evident.
stream.
Perchance now you will reconsider
Gotta
my
preserve that
proposal
voice so
that
she
Ishgard
don't get
move
on
against
the
Natalan.
Discord tomorrow with some voice died again on stream.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be
Reused all
compensated
5.
for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now, Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master
Have fun,
Nevaeh.
Ray.
Ishgard desires to see Revenant's
Don't
toll flourish, as it
do
would
it
present
on
a
this
troublesome
server. You'll
obstacle
be
to our
here
enemies
forever.
from the south.
We are so glad to be
Believe
of
me,
use
I'm
to
going
you.
back to my home world because I gotta get my
As we are
crystal
to
ranks
you.
up.
Ours is a mutually beneficial
I might be,
arrangement, lest we forget. One born
I'm
of
still
necessity.
debating on if I want
The
to
dragons
go
grow more
over
restless
to
by the day, and the heretics harry
EU,
us
or
nigh
if I
without
want to
cease.
hop off as soon as C
We
is
have
done.
contended with such troubles for centuries.
Well,
but
she's
there
not
are
going over
limits to even
just
our
yet. She's
endurance.
after
Yeah.
she
Yet as a
gets
pauper is loath to part
Sierra
with
to
his
Heavens, where she's
possessions,
going
the leaders of
to start on
Ishgard
Fordola
are
again.
wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
I'm trying to limit my time on this on the
But
game.
with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light.
Understandable.
I'm
Nevertheless,
unintentionally
one
limiting my
must
time on
take
literally
care
every
when
game
walking
right
the
now.
road less traveled.
But there's a you have a reason
Wise
for that, which is
words, Sir
understandable.
Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them.
Just don't be a
I
stranger.
must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
I forgot that you had.
I trust you understand
the
that at
party,
times
Jason. I
my
was like,
duties
wait a
may
minute,
prevent me from meeting
somebody's
with you.
missing.
On such occasions, my second in command
Yeah,
will
I
speak
took
for
off
me.
because I was getting a little beleaguered with
Lucy,
Final
at your
Fantasy.
service.
So I
Pray excuse our reticence.
Hey, you gotta
We
do
are
what
but
you gotta
wary
do.
of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past
Oh, the
risk
rotors.
losing sight of their future.
do I have enough rotors?
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
I do have
Which reminds me,
Sweet.
Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The
So now we're
results
just
of
going
our
straight
investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our
I
interrogation
pop
of
back
the
over to
merchants who
Goblin,
detained
and my free company's like, "Oh my God, it's Ray," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's
Sir
me."
Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah,
Think nothing
it's
of
me.
it.
Oh.
Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to de-spaghetti this thing.
But spaghetti is important.
I'm playing Satisfactory.
Everything must be spaghetti in Satisfactory. All of my constructions are always spaghetti.
Would you say that everything being spaghetti is satisfactory to your needs, right?
No, I
Well, it's
absolutely
more
hate
of your-
myself every time I do it.
It's more of you kind of stop caring at some point because it's like this is gonna go here and here and here and here and here. Satisfactory tends to want you to build out and up at the same time, and it gets really disorganized really quickly.
Understandable.
But yeah, right now I'm playing a satisfactory game, and
Has it been 25 minutes yet?
no.
Because I put the timer for 25 minutes.
I need to go get concrete, that's right.
I'm trying so hard to get better at Gunbreaker in PvP, and I'm just like, I'm so used to playing Paladin that it doesn't feel right.
You're just like, no, I can't do this.
I'm like, where are my defensive cooldowns? I don't understand. And then I remember, oh yeah, my only defensive cooldown is locked behind me finding a tank and junctioning them.
I'm still trying to figure out what the best job to go into PvP with is.
That's up to personal preference entirely.
I was doing well with Machinist, and then
I have a favorite for every job type. Black Mage is my favorite physical range. Or physical magical range. Bard is my favorite physical ranged. Monk is my favorite DPS, melee DPS.
Skiffy said none, PvP bad.
PvP very good though. If PvP were bad, I wouldn't be max rank right now.
He was like, if PvP bad, why am I max rank?
I'm gonna be disassembling part of my constructions and reassembling them in a little bit. So Ray, when you're playing Satisfactory, do you ever have those moments where you hate everything about what you've done?
Yes, very often. Like, no joke. Very often.
Words cannot
It's
well
like you're looking
express
at
how
this and
glad
you're
I am
going,
to see
"Why
you
did I
return to us
do
hale
that?"
and whole.
What is
Needless
this?
to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Curtis,
Because I'm having one of those
assuming you're ready
moments
to
right
speak
now.
of it.
Like, I was a complete
Excellent.
idiot.
I shall summon the others at once.
What the heck was I thinking? Was I even thinking?
I've made many mistakes, and one of them was watching my teammates run away from me as I'm in the middle of combat and then dying because they left me behind.
Master Louisoir's writings
I just watched like every one of my teammates disengage without saying anything. I'm like, wait a minute, but I'm here.
What's
As
going
certain
on?
as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think.
I don't want to do that.
Both
I
were
don't wanna do that.
ostensibly summoned.
Rotate, thank you.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't
I
possibly
got turned
be that
into
easy,
a small
can it?
man, and then I got
There
murdered
must be some sort
for
of
my
sacrifice
sins.
required. Or maybe she's just special?
I was but a pig, but they wanted to murder
Well, at
me
least
for
it's-
my pig sins.
Possesseth, I know not.
Well, at least it was only a
Full
small death.
sure am I that she was groomed for this
I was
rite.
turned into bacon.
That should not have
Few
been
are
that funny,
privy
but
to
it
the
was.
secrets of summoning.
It was,
and but
it
a
was the way
single
you said it
party
right. You was
standeth
like,
the
I
profit
got
from
turned
their
into a small
dissemination.
man.
I was turned
Well,
into
I
a small
wouldn't presume
man.
to comment on
I
how
was
the
turned
lass
into a
came to know
pig.
about summoning, but I will say that what
Oh,
she
I've been
summoned
turned
was
into a
primal.
pig again. No,
The
wait.
reasons were the
Hold on.
same.
Why do they have
Or
two white
worse, damn it.
mages?
Strange as it all sounds, it's really no
I just
different
watched
from
my
what she
samurai
was
run in and
before.
get fucking murdered. He got murked.
Then mayhap it is time that we
Right, do you
re-examined our
remember when
previous
we went
encounters.
to Eureka Orthos and
Pack your things, Ida. We're going
the
back to
clone
Gridania.
broke your Blackest Night. You was like, that was two
Yes,
hits
sir.
and my Blackest Night went away. Oh God.
Yeah.
It wasn't even 2 hits, it was like a hit and a quarter. Not even a hit and a quarter, it was like half of a hit that took my Blackest Night away, because I still took damage from that hit too.
Your
Hydaelyn
Blackest Night
speaks
went
to
away,
her as
you're
well.
like, well, this is bad.
If Iceheart is blessed with the
I've
power
never
of the
been
Echo,
part
she
of
will
such a
doubtless have used it to
disorganized
further her
PvP team,
goals.
I'm so concerned. I don't know how we've got this
Be
far.
that it was a revelation
Honestly,
granted
that's how
her
I
by
feel
the
every
Echo
time.
which first set her on this path.
Just be
I'm
glad
like,
I'm
but
not there. I'd
She
be the
did
one
say
person
that
that
the
never does any
Ishgardians were
damage.
blind to the truth.
I'm like, but my platinum ranks, hold on.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Oh, now we're pushing. Now we pushing.
Did not
Pushing
the
hard
Lady
now.
Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes
I don't think it would be so bad if it weren't for, you know, having 2 white mages on the enemy team who keep like staggering out their limit breaks so that we have one limit break go off and we're pigs, and then after we lose the pig status, another limit break goes off and we're pigs again.
We have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Like, good on them.
Mercy, we
They're
are
doing
well
great.
positioned to do
They're
so.
excelling at their jobs, but at my own suffering makes me sad.
Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I limit broke and then immediately got stun locked. They were like, no spinnies. I'm not allowed to do my spinnies. I'm not allowed to be a Beyblade.
They said no.
I'm gonna stay back here and wait for my team to recuperate. Where's my fallback button? I don't have a fallback button on my bars. Why did I not have a fallback button on my bars? Oh, Summoner's just going, so I'm gonna go with him. Oh, I'm a pig. No. I don't want to be a little man. Now I'm a dead man.
All the fun stuffs.
I don't think we're gonna manage this.
What
But
are you
we
doing,
might, we're in
front
overtime.
Are you doing front lines or crystal conflict?
Crystalline conflict.
Oh,
Doing
Lord.
ranked.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, like I said, max rank, and I'm losing my platinum rank because of this. Oh, never mind. I might be able to pull this off on my own. Wait a minute.
If you do it right.
I'm so scared. There's so many enemies and no one helping me.
Did you guys see what I put in the roleplay server in Courtyard?
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm dead.
Not yet.
So Valen's made an attempt at making a Fantasia because
Oh, that, yeah, I saw that.
he's desperate to change back, but he did it wrong, and now he's scared. Because Fantasia is not supposed to have a smell, and it's weird.
Listen, Ray drinks questionable Fantasias all the time. He'll be fine.
He's worried that he's gonna drink it and turn into a Lalafell. Which isn't a bad thing, but he doesn't want to turn into his. He wants to go back to his original self.
Yeah, you know, these things happen, dude.
So
Next time you'll know not to drink questionable drinks.
He's just he wants to know if he wants other people's opinions on if he should drink this or not.
He doesn't want Ray's opinion. Ray will just tell him to fucking do it.
Ray'll
Sid's
just
either.
Ray'll just be like, stop being a bloody wuss and drink it.
Yeah, Ray's just like, you're fucking gonna drink the bloody Fantasia, and you're gonna like it.
I think I already put in Sid's opinion on the whole thing.
So
I don't remember if...
So it'll just be like, do it.
Sid's just like, that's not my choice. It's your choice.
I mean, Sierra pretty much said the same thing. She was like, I would recommend it, but it's up to you. Speaking of, welcome back, C.
Yes, welcome back.
Apparently I found a valuable artifact. Where is it? Please tell me it's not down there.
I have a feeling it's down there. I'm afraid.
It probably is. I don't want to go down there, though.
I think when C ends stream tonight, I'm gonna play the Fall Out Boy album.
Understandable.
But before I'm gonna say, hey to Zordon.
Also understandable.
Dang. He just hit me hard. Where is he?
I'm so upset that I withheld my ground for a solid, 2 minutes on the point waiting for the rest of my team to gather up so that we could, push the enemies off of it and win in overtime, only for my teammates to run all the way to the enemy's side of the arena, and I'm like, wait, but the point...
I hate when they do that, especially when we are in the lead, and they do some dumb stuff, and I'm like, push the crystal.
So, ideal strategy, you want to have at least 1 or 2 people that are pushing up towards enemy base, but not when you're in overtime, and if you stand on the crystal and no enemies are standing on the crystal, you win. And I just watched the entirety of our DPS line sprint towards enemy base, and I'm like, yeah, I killed a bunch of guys and you're trying to push them back, but this isn't the time to push them back.
It's the time to push the crystal.
It's time to stand in the little circle that dictates victory. Need to figure out...
Getting a whole bunch of wood and stuff.
I think the thing that sucks the most about playing Gunbreaker in PvP is if you don't have a party or an enemy team that's well-rounded, you're just sitting here like, well, I don't have access to at least 2 of my skills.
Oh, I'm backing off. I know what that thing does. Yeah, those guys...
Time to push myself back up to platinum.
Why did you have to be there?
Oh no, C left.
Should be getting the solo instance.
You are correct. With
Oh,
Ilbert.
it's the power slug. Okay.
The solo instance that gives my favorite line after the solo instance is done from a man that I despise.
I can't get to the alien artifact.
Is it in the pit?
No, it's not in the pit. It's right beyond, but it's still unreachable where I am now because it's right beyond 2 of those creatures that spew the green gas. There's no way I would get to it.
Hello.
I'm sitting here. Oh, there's a third one there. Damn it.
I don't know if this is unfortunate for the enemy team or unfortunate for our team, but they have 2 healers, no tank, and 3 DPS.
Yep, there it goes. What's annoying is I can't kill those things.
Oh.
Just kind of annoying, you know. They put things like right there, right where you can see them. And you can't reach them.
Sorry about that. My connection said goodbye.
Understandable.
I literally filled up on Legos. But then again, that's super freaking easy to do. Fill up on all the leaves.
Yeah.
Nope. You do that. Wood.
And I'm immediately back in platinum. See it.
Over 2,000 leaves towards bio respiration. I automated bio production.
Holy crap, Fallout Boy's got a whole orchestra for this album.
Nice.
Sounds good.
And apparently, if I'm reading this right, I think Pete has one of his children on this album too.
Nice.
That's cool.
Is because I'm not too familiar, but is Marvel Jane Love Wentz his daughter or his wife?
I think it's his daughter, but I don't remember.
I think it's one of his daughters, because I know he has another one now. He has 2 now, but I don't remember if both of them would be old enough or it's just one would be old enough.
They have 2 children, a son born in 2014 and a daughter born in 2018. So I think it would be his daughter.
Yeah.
Because I know that Joe is, even though he's on break, he's going to be in the new video. some reason Amazon Music doesn't want to update the fact that the album is out.
Well, you know. Gotta have fun somehow. Good timing on this. There we go, that should get me going for a little bit.
My job has successfully been done. I distracted the entire enemy team from the point.
Nice.
Now I'm just having a duel with this Dark Knight.
Okay, now it's up. All right.
And now I need iron plates.
Okay. That should be
Hello.
close to 25 minutes.
No, do another
Hello.
5. No, do another 5 minutes.
You don't get to do that anymore. Actually, I think it's was technically only 5 minutes for each use of that, but I did the 25 because it makes sense. My voice was cracking, and I know it. But luckily, I also have halls.
So you're welcome.
Yes.
I have the opposite of halls. I have toxic waste.
Should I be concerned?
Not so much
It's
as a
only-
hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. My friend's betrayals cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Rambo and chose his.
If only.
About that.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee
Oh, I
a
didn't
problem
realize I
on
was that
front.
close to death.
The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Oh, that's why. I need this one.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Nope, not there.
Nanamo Unamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
So, now I get to start dealing with this.
Too bad I still can't run you through, man. Toxic waste is delicious.
It is delicious. It's warheads on crack, basically.
Skippy, don't encourage this.
Alphino would ask another favor of you.
It's the only thing that makes me feel something right now.
Captain
See,
Ilberd, and I have a few
gonna-
questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah,
Are you
but I
gonna-
have one last task for you. Return to the Rising
trying to
Stones,
figure out
apprise
how to do this.
Nymphilia of all that has happened.
Something tells me I need to do it this way. I don't want to
I
do
am
it this
aware
way, but
that the Anti-Sea held
We raiding Zordon again tonight, see?
maybe. I can't say her name in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends.
Put the name in chat. I might be able to say it.
no, I mean a smelter.
trying to think how you're
Me
supposed to
too.
say that because I know most Elizan names are kind of French.
Oh, is it L.A. Royale?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There we go.
And this should be, I should be getting close to doing Chrysalis now.
Uncomfortably close, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Ryu.
I know not what to say. Together with
Not that
Robon,
one.
Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of
They
our
are
order's
skiffy.
founding.
They're the best.
She was
I
particularly
bought a
passionate
3-pack
about
of
the need to
the
tackle the primal
toxic waste barrels because I was like,
When we
yeah, I
discussed
want to
the
have
subject,
3
her eyes
big
fairly shone
tubs
with
of them.
determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
Okay.
I have an important
And like
announcement
usually
to make
it's super
regarding our
sour
effort to
for the
defeat
first little
Asians.
bit, but then
We shall
like
begin as soon as everyone
it's only
is
about
assembled.
at most like 30 seconds of sour usually.
We're gonna use
My
this
thanks for coming,
opportunity
friends.
to do this.
Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls.
Production for
Back at
constructor.
Snowcliff, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
I don't want assembler. I want the
Alas,
constructor.
it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
But yeah.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
Yes, okay.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether. One to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her
Ray,
champion.
why did you do the bang emote?
That is all well and
Gotta keep
good,
people on
but
their
it seems
toes,
to
you know?
me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious
Thank goodness
quantity
I
of
don't have
ether.
my headphones
Whence
on.
will it come, pray tell?
That just made it a little more interesting.
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite?
Granted, you
One
probably
to trap
wouldn't
the
be able to
Asian,
hear for
and
an
the other
hour
to
or
store the
so,
ether
but
for the blade.
No, it just scares the crap out of me.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said,
Because it's
the stone won't hold
sudden
ether
and
for any
abrupt.
length of time. We'd still need to collect
Which
the
is
stuff
why he
there
does it.
and then, sorry to say.
Exactly,
I
to
can
keep people on their
I
toes.
can, when I'm watching
therein
the
lies the
stream
rub.
on like my
Finding a
computer,
way to
I
create
can
the
tell
blade
when it's coming
whenever
up, so I
and
can
wherever we
put my
choose.
headphones down. But if I'm watching it
It would
on
seem
like
more
my phone,
research is in
I
order.
can't tell.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I
Again,
could
that's
do with
exactly
some
why he
help.
does it.
Urianger, Why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
When I do this, I want to reorganize it some.
I love how flustered Oriange gets.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a
Well, I
survey
know
party was
police
dispatched to
vampire
investigate
now.
the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report,
Not that
the
girl.
Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance.
Gotcha.
It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining.
I
as
love
the ancient
playing a
texts
black
call it.
mage,
I'll
but
be
I hate
damned if
playing
that's
against a black
coincidence.
mage because, like, you get
All
frozen and that's it, you're
indications
done.
suggest Asian involvement.
They just want
But I sense that a
to
force
play with their
greater still is at
wands.
work. The entity the dark beings call the
You were
one
telling
true
me about
God.
freezing.
Gonna have to give you a big
We
phrasing
must
on that
pray
one.
that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness
Listen.
soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Dude, you ain't getting out of that one.
Listen.
I don't think I can listen anymore. I don't think my ears function properly anymore. Even Skippy agrees.
I don't want to listen.
I don't think I can listen enough for that one.
Following
that
the
was a
calamity,
huge phrasing.
the forces
comment.
of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across
Oh,
Eorzea.
dude, you gotta check
So
yourself
swiftly
before
did they
saying
accomplish
that one.
this. It was suspected that they
I
had received
did that on
help.
purpose.
To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerged to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command.
You'll either get one or the other,
He ordered the
Skippy,
Legatus
or
to halt his
RNG's will
advance,
just give you
only
neither
to find
because
that
he
the
hates
Black Wolf
everyone.
had slipped its leash, and that the
I mean,
14th
you're not
now
wrong.
acted alone. In a bid to bring
wanna
Ben
hold on to
Belsar
my
to
4
heel,
million for as
he
long
used
as I
the agent
can.
he had planted in Ulda prior to
The
the
problem
calamity
is that
to
500K
undermine the
credit.
Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as
Oh.
Emperor Varus Osgalvus.
I got bullied.
So he was why he was
They
trying
watched
to
me
press.
single-handedly kill the entirety of their party, and they were like, "Oh, now we gotta focus on that man right
We've learned
there."
that even as Huayu served
That-
the Empire's
that man is a
interests,
problem.
she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
Right as I limit break too, I was so
In so
sad. I was like
she
doing
helped
my
to maintain the
spinnies, and they
status
were
quo,
like,
thus
"No,
prolonging the
stop your
conflict.
spinnies."
Considering who stands to profit from
No
war,
more spinnies for
it
you.
isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Oh, they keep bullying me.
Triple. If you consider her services to
I
Ben
don't
Belsar
deserve
and the
this.
new emperor as
Not
separate.
like this.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains.
I just had one
unclear
really
to me.
fortunate moment of hitting them with 3 flares in a row and then
By
killing their
whose
whole
will was
party,
the
and now
martial
they're like,
powers
"Get him."
intelligence to the heretics. And try as I might,
for that, I
I
mean the
fail
yellow
to see
powers.
how aiding their cause would profit either her imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here?
Because the
If
reward
so,
is power
Huayu
charge.
must be made to reveal whose it is.
Then you'll be able to overclock. Anything else I can do?
Not only have I lost a trusted friend,
I don't have the
now I
bacon.
must interrogate her as a stranger.
What is that required?
Not a pleasant task, I
Modular
grant you,
frame,
but a
steel
necessary
pipe,
one.
and a bunch
Unless
of
we
wire.
weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem,
I don't
it
have
will
the
simply
steel
grow dark.
pipe. I have the bunch of wire.
I know that full well. Those closest to
At least I
Huayu
don't
have
have the
already
steel
been
pipe yet.
detained, and I will question them alongside her.
Probably should get the modular frame.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
And such.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
What's this one?
And with that, I take my
Bioorganic
leave.
properties. Oh, I've already got it. Okay.
All
Alien
these
proteins.
years, I've been made to dance to their
So I have
tune.
everything but the 2 alien proteins.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
There's one.
Those
There aren't enough to
tankers
make the other.
who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12.
Is
I
this a
swear
voice cutscene that she's in?
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm being quiet.
Hey, every little bit helps with your voice.
Alright.
Just don't forget the boop.
I already did it. Yay!
I shall
Congrats,
have no
Skippy.
further need of you this day.
Maybe RNGs will flip the tides on you, and because he's given you neither for so long, he'll give you both.
Mm-hmm.
Now I get. Hey, I'm in the same predicament. They probably
I
won't
fear
give me
that
my
not
house.
even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
I finally got my house after a year of trying,
the
and
situation
it's
grows
we're
so
on year
critical-
3 of trying to get a medium for our free company.
Is the lottery still going?
Ever since you
Is
proposed
the
the
lottery
Partner
period
Reclamation
happening?
Bill,
I would check if I didn't just get
Adelaide
pulled into
has risen to
PvP
greater
as soon as I
prominence
opened the
upon
menu.
backs of impoverished refugees.
I think it's still up though.
The
Jason,
monetarists
do you
were
know if
ever
you can
united
check?
in their pursuit of profit.
I'm
but the
not in
man's
the
actions
game
have
anymore.
torn a
Yeah, he's
rift
playing
in their ranks.
Satisfactory.
They snap at
But
each
I think
other
it's
as
still
rabid
up because
dogs.
it's not been a full wait period yet.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution was so
I might
simple,
have to.
Admiral.
I'm gonna try and put
Alas,
my bid
moving to
in
dissolve the Syndicate is certain
when
to spark outrage
I
among the
port back
influential
over the
merchant
Ultros.
class,
If
whom the
there's
Cabal
even a
represents.
lot open.
This would serve to exacerbate the current
Sounds like a
unrest,
good idea.
and peace would slip still
The
further
I
problem
didn't
away.
get the lot
is
that
I
I
don't-
wanted, but I can always
Be they
relocate
rich or
later.
poor, natives
The
or refugees,
problem is I don't
all
have
who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue
500K
happiness.
for the permit.
It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right.
Because
If I am
it's
to
going to
perform
take
my
away
duty,
all of my
I
gil,
must needs
and I
tread
won't
warily.
have enough for the
It would
permit.
not do to make enemies
I
heedless.
will
You can
give
work up
you
a
enough for the
permit later.
permit.
Or we could scrounge the
Were
three of us
Lord
could scrounge
Lolorito
together
here,
enough
he
for the
would doubtless
permit.
say that I
mean,
have
I
my
could
head
help
in the
out on that.
clouds.
I got 100K myself.
I could just
Ruler
give you
is
enough
required
for the
to take a
permit,
line
like
of
right
it.
here, right now.
Try as
There
we
you go.
might to cater to all needs,
I mean, I
some
would
will
very much
inevitably be
appreciate it.
overlooked. As
'Cause
such,
I
there
want-
shall ever be
I wanna-
citizens who feel aggrieved. It
If you,
cannot be helped.
you don't mind popping back over
But
to
as you
Holly
have
once you get
informed
out
us, the monitorists
the,
take no view but their own.
PvP.
They hunger for power while the masses starve.
Because I
In
think
the
it's time
absence
for
of a
me to
common
actually
cause,
try
it
and
seems
be
beyond
for a
any
house.
one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
Only if you want to, Skippy.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the
Well, first he's
immortal
gotta
flames
be able
only
to do
makes
it.
matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will
Why are
provide
my
the
teammates
monitorists
like
with
this?
a
Why are
rod
they
to
all the way
beat
over there when
Valhalla.
I'm over here?
You know what? I might put a second
Eorzea can ill afford
Aw.
for the immortal flames to be dampened now.
The enemy team, besides a
Ere
one
long,
person,
the
pushed my
Guardians
entire
will turn
team
their
to the
ravenous
corner, and then
gaze
I
toward our lands
realized
once
that they were
more.
being pushed, and I'm like, but
If
wait.
we are to resist their might,
Are you on,
our
Skippy?
nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve
Also,
the
I'll be back.
situation in Ul'dah.
I mean, I'm on Halicarnassus if you want to.
Yeah,
So
someone
we
wants
can
to
get-
do
The
it,
wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens.
That'll quickly back
Alas,
up. That's
the
what
citizens
I
shall
need
never
right
know
now.
these things,
So,
so long as
I'm
their
just in
lives are
more
ruled
donut.
by the ambitions of the few. The
I'm gonna do this really
monitorists
quick.
claim to represent the
Oh,
best
I can
interests
go
of
to
the people,
Midgard.
but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends.
I'm almost out of
For
this
the government to serve
PvP
the
as
people,
well,
it
so I can
must
pop
be
over and
formed
give it to
of
you.
the people.
I'll be right back.
For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
I said 3. And do
My
it
friends,
this way.
It was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Instructor.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
So yeah, it's literally ending
Help Roban to preserve
basically
order
today at this
and
point in
protect the
Eastern
people.
Standard Time for me and Alex.
Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
3. I'm gonna F first.
There is no other way.
Erase this.
When the time is right, the
3.
nation shall become a
No,
true
not that
republic.
one.
Both
Q for the
royalists
merge
and
one.
monitorists shall cease to be.
Gosh
I'm
dang.
popping over there now if
Ul'dah
you want me
will
to.
no
I can
longer
give it to
belong
him because I've got
kings or queens
I've got
or
18
merchant
mil
princes,
currently
but to
on me,
her people.
so that's no problem.
Well, that's the problem. Okay, so I'm gonna have to
Nanamo.
reorganize this.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside
Not
all
a
that
mo-
you have
whole
toiled for in
thing.
my name.
Okay.
Beyond this gesture,
Oh
I am
gosh dang.
powerless to help my subjects.
I forgot how just bonkers satisfying it can be with how to do things.
I just now caught on to what the "you just" and "are you sure about this" comment from both Kane and Meryl Vib. Wow. It never dawned on me until now.
Good job, C.
But then again, now that I think about it, when you're feeling hopeless and don't see any other way out, it makes sense that that comment would be made. Okay. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demand her utmost attention. It's always a tough decision. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason?
Ray, why are you inside of me?
True, we are
Freezing.
present. That is very much freezing.
That was.
True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Sierra in particular is ever a steady hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. And the Scions and whoever else needs it. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice to say, Telegia and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation into their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbrida's research is proceeding as planned. She tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Ryonje is poring over his tomes at the waking stands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Sierra, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphorno and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore the faith in the immortal flames if the warrior light was seen working on their behalf.
So
never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so.
So if I lose, I get my guild back, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for your aid, for aiding our cause. I can't talk anymore, but in a different way. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Understandable.
Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wished kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask.
Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna try and
Good luck.
see
If there are
if
any
I can do it.
developments on our front, I shall inform you at once, in the usual fashion. I have to raise my rank before I can buy a house on this character. And I think also on my, Diabolos character. Real!
This.
Pleasure as
Trade
always,
more
Sierra.
stuff.
You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting, clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Sierra, don't it? Generous fellow. He was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if ye want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy?
There we go. Now it's getting backed up a level.
Seizing
That's
the
what I
weapons
wanted.
before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Sierra? I'm down for that. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge, and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Go to Camp Drybone. The what? Camp that is never dry.
Camp Drybone, the place that is constantly in rain.
I always thought that was weird.
I'm
like
shocked,
almost
or I
always
would be.
raining.
It's raining.
You should call it Camp Wetbone.
The funniest thing about Drybone is that it's quite literally another effect of the Calamity, where it's just like, by the way, Eastern Thanaland's just wet now.
Is that actually part of the lore? That it
If I remember correctly, I think it is, because it's, at least in the case of 1.0, I don't remember it raining nearly as much as it does now. And I think, legitimately, they probably did it just to...
Alright,
just to make the old...
There are 2 empty plots in the first ward of Imperium. I'm about to put my bid in.
Ward 1 is not for,
Oh, wait, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Sierra, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived.
It's 11, right? 11?
11 would be the earliest, yeah.
Yeah. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Captain Lavia needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation.
Oh, is that the a certain bastard talking?
Mm-hmm. Ilbert is eager to bring the black marketeer and his clients to justice. Sure. We'll get to that.
Sure. Okay.
Now
Well,
then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons.
Ward 17, plot 5 is empty.
There you go.
First, excuse me. The first
3.5
unit will
million.
ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Sierra.
I've never. I'm nervous. But on the bright side, if I lose, I get my gil back. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was the
You
big
have
thing
nothing
about
to lose and everything to gain.
Throw him off the bridge.
I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, I have a
Elbert,
question. Why are
can
you
I
a
kick you
traitor?
off this cliff here? Please? Please?
No, I'm not gonna forget to get the gil.
Who goes there? An
You guys
inventor?
will
Damned
remind me
fool, you
to.
should have never come here.
You guys will remind me to get the gil right.
I'll try to remember. It'll be basically tomorrow, anyway. Well, actually today now since it's 1:11 for both of us.
Okay, so there's 3 participants in plot 5. Should I go for it?
It gives you even higher pooling.
Wait.
I mean, mine only had like one other person. I got it. There was only one other person bidding, so.
Alright. Let's do it. My bones.
Why would your bones be hurting if?
Because I went from 4 million to 994,000. Okay, it says that it says my lottery result. My lottery number is 4.
Okay.
So you don't have that many people ahead of you, only 3 others.
My results would be. Do I have to?
You'll have to
get
check it
on at
tomorrow.
11 a.m.
Yep. You'll have to check it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and the result period goes on for, I think it's up until the next lottery period starts, so you have up until that time to check it and either get your pull out or get your money back.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, it'll be done basically in the morning.
Technically need to. Do I still technically need to log on at 11 a.m. to check, or can I just wait?
You can
log
wait.
on. You
Like
can
I said,
wait.
it's up to it's several days that you have.
Uh-huh.
I
How
don't
many? Like
understand.
7?
What's this all about?
I think it's 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, we'll see.
What?
I'm hopefully I'll be able to get it since it's like 3 participants, but we'll see.
Indeed we shall.
Oh no, it says the results of my lottery entry can be confirmed anytime via the estate tab with the timers, so I can just look.
As you can see, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, but you will not
When
be
I
able to
tried
claim unless you
restrain
go
him,
to the
he
plot
drew a hidden
itself.
blade and lashed out.
Yeah, but you can still see the
Before I could
results that
disarm
way,
him,
so
one of
he'll
my
know if he's
subordinates
getting
panicked,
his
and this is the result.
money back or if he's getting
How
the plot.
foolish of
That's
me
how
to
I figured it
underestimate the
out.
bastard.
Okay,
Bring in an inexperienced recruit. Commander
Ray,
Lemire will be most
can you
disappointed.
DM me with
Damn it
plot
all, a
5,
golden
Ward
opportunity
17
wasted.
Imperium real quick so I won't forget?
It'll tell you in the timers tab whenever you look at it.
Yeah.
Yep. As for the clients,
Wow, they made
though
this
we
real
know
easy.
not how, they
Yes,
slip
they
past
did.
our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskblight sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're
I
here
really
to
hope I
aid
get
them.
this.
They're in no position to aid us.
I really
Well,
hope I
at the
get
very
this
least,
plot.
we have secured the weapons.
I hope
Yet
you do
even
too.
the accomplishments is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Edward would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. I'll join the first in their hunt for the Duskblight sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ulda in my stead. Entrust them to thirds Yu Hase. I will take care of the rest.
Yes, Ryu Hase, who has an unusually deep Japanese voice for Lalafell.
When I found out Yu Hase was one of the ones joining, I already had my suspicions that something was about to go sideways initially.
I felt that whenever I saw Laurentius show up, and I'm like, no, wait a minute.
Why him of all people?
Also, Tiffany Lockhart followed me on Twitter.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Only because people were trying to spoil Resident Evil for her. So she's like, alright, I'm just gonna lock my replies and comments for mutuals. So I was like, well, if you get a chance, can you follow me back? And I checked my notifications and said, Tiffany May Cries followed you. So I was like, yay. I like her.
Oh. I think for the next
the
part, I
warrior
actually
of light,
need
ever
the
reliable
space
friend of the
elevator.
Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks
Which
for
I
your
have yet to
assistance in
build.
Kirkus. Now, what brings you to us this day?
When if I get this
That was
house,
overselling it.
all I'm gonna do on my Valence account is be like, Mom, I got a house, and all Amelia will say is, I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Elbert, you say? Understood.
Just be like, whoa,
Once
when did
we've
this
cataloged
happen?
the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames.
She'll just be like, when did this happen?
This cannot be everything, can it? Rio stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Rio is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants. Whoever strive to present themselves as a greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Hey, Dizzy! It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant?
Dizzy, guess what?
Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Guardians up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle.
Your boy just put in a bid for a small house in
If you
Imperium.
have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Elene. Alian, I can't talk. For the freedom of all.
Yep. Now all I need to do is hope I actually win the plot, so I'm gonna need all the luck you can give me, man.
Excellent work, as always, my friend. Rest assured, the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again.
It is plot 5, 17th Ward and Imperium on Ultros. So it's not where my FC is, but it's still in the same area, Imperium.
It's the usual, Dizzy. My tongue always gets tied.
There were three participants,
See our
and
word
I'm
if
the
you please.
fourth.
Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling. This time, don't you worry.
Oh, but that's my favorite part, Real.
Right? I love Real. Real's awesome.
I need all the luck.
Yeah,
Appreciate it, man.
I'll put you on standby for right now.
This is my first time getting trying to bid for a house since they changed the lottery options. Yes, we did. They only died twice with me as a healer.
Gigi's best friend.
Alright.
Thanks for indulging me request.
I think
Few
I'm
places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustling
What are you
of
gonna do?
customers means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get
Hang
to the
on.
point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out.
think I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
Alright, man.
Not out of the voice chat, but I'm gonna get off the game.
No worries.
That's fine.
I did my due diligence. I put in my bid for the house, so all I can do now is just wait and pray.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail, but ye never saw 'em yourself, not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons.
Wow, I just pokeballed as soon as I was trying to exit the game, and I pokeballed. I was like, no, we're gonna force you off.
As if I
Game
never
heard you say you're
deciphered
getting
a
out, and it's like you're getting out.
lender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started. Believe me, the commander wanted assurances that we were
Understandable, Disney.
taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys.
I'm gonna disconnect for a second, but I'll be back.
Okay,
Alright.
forgive me, friend. I have a lot on me mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Real? You're doing amazing. Sierra, can you hear me?
Real
This is
stay
Sarah.
with the group?
Yes. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. Fair.
Yep.
Alex is back. Sorry.
Dang it, Dizzy, why'd you have to mention yawning, dude?
Because I yawned. Thank you for coming so quickly, Sierra. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. What's up?
Oh, I think it's, Lucy? Dang.
Holy cow. I'm going around looking at houses for my free company, and I just arrive at one. And I'm like, let's see how many participants are on this plot. Current participants, 85.
And you're like, oh! Hi.
Like, well, we're not doing that one.
Never mind. I'm going elsewhere. I don't feel like being 86th in line for a plot.
No, you want lower numbers. Not that you're gonna get many, but you want lower numbers.
As low as I can get. And you know, it's also a mistake of I'm in a really populated area of...
That is a mistake.
We have
Sorry,
a guest
dude.
from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Sorry to let you know, but that was not your best idea.
I believe the two of you have met.
I just think it's funny anytime I see, like, because normally I see pop-ups
hoped to
for
speak with Commander
free
Leveilleur
company
as
housing
well,
in, like, the free
but I
company
cannot
awards. I'm
afford
like,
to
yeah,
wait any longer.
let's see what
The Lord
this
Commander
is
sent me
like.
hither to request your aid in a matter
And
of
usually they're
grave
low
import.
numbers. That's the highest number I've seen, and I should have
You
expected
see
no
now
less
I
from
had
Shirogane.
Tataru summon you.
I mean, I got a house in Shirogane.
Now that we're all
That's a
assembled,
personal house, it's
perhaps
not a
you would
free
be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
You're not wrong, Dizzy.
The Observatorium's
This is the
astrologians have
house I meant to
sounded
go
the
to.
alarm. Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
It's also a medium, and it's very rare
Since
for
the
mediums to
Dravanians
come
engaged the Empire in the
available
Battle of Silvertear
on Goblin
Skies.
half the time.
The
Is we
northern
don't have a very
sky
big
doth
player
burn
base,
full
but we have a
bright
very
upon
active
the
player
wormwood
base. So
court.
half the time, a plot
The
gets
red
taken, and it's taken
behemoth
for the rest of
beckoneth,
eternity.
and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius,
in the Final Fantasy
proud
XIV
flagship of the
topic,
Gallian
there's
fleet.
a Twitter account
Devoid of life,
with the name
his corpse
Ouch, My
remaineth
Bones.
entwined
Right?
about
Is
the
this you?
Magitech monstrosity, even unto this day.
No, but I wish it was.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the
sound like
Great
you?
Worm has shown no sign of life.
Because that's his go. That's his famous
Tataru,
line.
have the Domans reported
my
aught out of
phrase.
the ordinary?
I remember we were doing Eureka Orthos and Ash that I said my balls.
That's Alex's secret phrase.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
It is
if
not.
Midgard Zorma had roared,
It
wouldn't
is
we
now.
have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
You have no choice.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm
Oh
roared at all.
my god,
much
that
less
was
that it
not what I
Midgard Zorma.
expected. So I'm just like going around looking
Only
at
by
plots,
directly
and I see one
examining
of
the
those
Keeper of the
the
Lake can we be
newer
certain.
gingerbread house plots, and
However,
it's a
it
medium.
will take too long to gain
And
the
I
Holy
I
See's
rounded
approval
the
to
corner,
dispatch
and I
the
just see
Temple
fruit,
Knights.
just straight up. There's just
Therefore,
fruit
Sir
everywhere,
Emerald would entrust
gigantic
this
fruit.
task to you. Do you accept?
They want to show you the fruits of their labor.
Understandable.
We
Oh,
knew
there's
you would not
3 of them
disappoint
on
us.
this. Oh my
Now that you
god!
would
There's
excuse
5
my
of them
most
actually. I
eminent
just
as
like
the Lord
stood up on
Commander,
this
we
cliff.
have precious
And
little
there's a lot
time
of
to
houses
prepare.
that are fruity.
To prepare for
I
what, pray
mean,
tell?
maybe that's their preference. You let them live their truth.
When a great
I mean,
one
I'm
mourns,
fruity,
his
so
brethren
fair.
cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
I never knew that about you. But whatever works for you, man.
Ash,
It's
can
usually
I
about
get
a
some
4 or
good luck
5
on
day
this?
period.
Ash, can I get some good luck on this plot I bidded on? There is 3 participants. I put in my bid. I just need some good luck. Since when? Ash is like, since when?
I think the most upsetting thing is when I find a plot and I'm like, okay, I'll go check that one out, and it's like this plot is currently unavailable for purchase right now because it was lost like after the lottery period started. I'm like, no, wait.
Oh, wait.
Shall we test this theory, Ash?
I think Ash forgot that he had a house.
No, he's trolling. I know he is.
You
I
know,
mean,
that would be fair enough though.
He wouldn't be Ash if he wasn't trolling, so.
Fair. I mean, I know that cutscene itself can be fairly long. I mean, you have a house in game, and you know that's what I meant.
I'm trying to remember where the heck I went to get that first level.
See, are you about to do Keeper of the Lake?
Yeah, Keeper of the Lake's about to come up. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was like back-to-back trials and then the dungeon, but it's back. It was the other way around.
I'm tempted
Yeah, I
to
thought-
log back on to do Keeper of the Lake.
I 100% thought the Crystallis happened before.
See, I'm not the only one. It's like, wait a minute, I thought it was the other way around.
I swear I remember that happening before.
Maybe it was, but, you know, they did all the changes, so.
You think that might have been one of the changes?
I don't think they would change that much.
Yeah, that would be a big continuity swap. Because if that were the case, it would change the entire dynamic of, like, everything that happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought it was the other way around.
That's what I was thinking, Ray. If they did a change like that, that would be a pretty big continuity change.
Okay, so I have to point this out, and this has been something that has driven me mad ever since I started playing this game. In the ending cutscene for ARR, for after you beat La Habrea and all them the first time, they go to where you're initially camped out before you go do the whole castrum and all that, and you can see Midgard Zormer from where you're at.
Uh-huh.
But that's impossible. Every time I watch that cutscene, I go there trying to see this freaking tower and you can't see it. You
They don't
have
want
to
you to
be in
see it.
Mordona. Like, guys, you're not supposed to be.
I think they consider it because Mordona, in actuality, is a big circle. It's actually legitimately a donut. I think they consider the starting camp to be somewhere in the donut area that we don't get to explore anymore.
Ah, that makes
Because
more
it's
sense.
closer to the actual Meridianum area.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. What happened before? I even lost track. I don't know what. I don't always pay attention to what they're talking about. I'm missing something.
So we were talking about Ash and
Flipping Keeper of the Lake and
Oh,
Crystallis.
okay.
Ray and Steve
Yeah.
were talking about what was coming next.
So I was
Crystallis or Keeper of the Lake.
sorry, my brain just fried. So I just did Shiva a little bit ago, and I was thinking it goes Shiva, Chrysalis, and then Keeper of the Lake. And then I'm finding out it went Shiva, Keeper of the Lake, then Chrysalis. Because I'm just seriously trying to get this character to Heaven's Word. But me and they were talking about how they might have switched it when they did the update to ARR, but that would be a major break in continuity. And also that would be a lot of reprogramming.
It would be. Because they'd have to reprogram exactly which quests give what gear to make it work.
No worries. I know.
Okay, so Ash, Ray and C were thinking.
First, before you get too far ahead, Alex, can you actually hear Alex, Ash?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Because you sound very distant for me.
Yeah, you're very quiet on this side.
Barely. Okay.
That's
So,
because my hold on.
Okay.
Okay, that's how that.
Yeah, for some reason when I do Discord on like my computer, the volume is different as opposed to when I'm on my Chromebook for some reason. I don't know why.
Ow.
Even though I'm literally using the same browser and all that, but like the volume is different. And if I do it on the app, it takes a long time for me to even push to talk. It's like it has trouble trying to. It's like Discord. The app has a lag.
That seems
Fair.
weird.
It is, and I don't. I really don't understand why there's such a problem with the Discord app.
I don't know. I've never had any issues, but I don't usually use push to talk.
That's because if I do like voice activity, the room I'm in, it picks up everything.
I get it. So effectively, Ash, we were talking about the order of how the trials and dungeons are for the section that I'm in for this alt. Because I seriously, for some odd reason, was thinking it went Shiva, Chrysalis, and then Keeper of the Lake. But I remembered it specifically being in that order, but apparently that's not correct, and I wasn't the only one, because Ray was remembering it that way too.
And the weird thing is, like, I just ran through ARR on another alt recently, and I still swear, like, it's
swear it was Shiva,
straight up.
Chrysalis, and Keeper of the Lake.
It's straight up just Mandela effect. That's what we're having.
Yeah, and so we were talking about how they might have switched it after they did the update that came out with this expansion to where it went Shiva, Keeper of the Lake, then Chrysalis. But we were saying that could it be the case because that would have been a lot more work and also it would break continuity.
Wait, no, I think I know what it was. So, it used to be Shiva, and then Steps of Faith, then Keeper of the Lake, then Crystallis.
Well, isn't Steps of Faith after you get in there? Get into
Actually,
Heaven's
Steps of
Word?
Faith was the last one, now that I think of it. It was the last one before Heavensward.
Is
Or was it?
Is this better?
It was somewhere in there. I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, you do sound a little louder.
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Okay, I had to change. For some reason, it was on the wrong audio output.
Ah.
That might be it.
I might need to uninstall Discord and then reinstall it again so I can actually start using it again, because the problem is it's like lag. Even if I just have Discord up to chat, it's a lag, and I really don't know why.
If I had the money, man, I'd help you get a new laptop.
Or just buy him a straight up computer.
I have a new laptop. That's the problem.
That's why I said, just get him a straight up computer.
Custom supplies.
If I can get a gaming computer, I'd be happy. Because this one I have is not a gaming computer.
I think that's part of the problem, dude.
As long as you're level 70, you can get it.
Yeah, as soon as you hit level 70, you can pick up Sage. It's in Limsa.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Or, wait, I thought it was in Idleshire, wasn't it?
I thought Cat Dizzy
It goes to Idleshire, but it's in Limsa.
Yeah,
to start.
That's right, the quest starts in Limsa, yeah.
Shoot to fire upon an airship.
I don't think that's all I need. I think what I need is...
And I now have Keeper of the Lake.
And I just
I don't have that many alts. I only have.
Are you gonna do this?
No, it was Jade that had all the alts. Jade literally had all the alts.
If it makes you feel any better, I have my entire character list filled. I cannot make another character right now.
Oh jeez. I don't have that many alts. No, this is
42 slots.
What was that?
Are you gonna do the support keeper to save time?
I mean, I can. I don't want to wait for 40 minutes just to do Keeper of the Lake.
I mean, I can.
Understandable.
Hallie is so unpopulated.
Yeah.
Half the reason why
The entirety of Dynamis is small.
Yes. I mean, the bonus is that you don't have a huge long queue time to get in. The downside is that there's nobody here to run dungeons with. I mean, it's up to you guys.
I can log back on.
I can jump over to...
I kind of had to log off, sorry.
Healer queues are still decent, yes.
We understand, Jason.
We get it. Yes, you can when you catch up. I don't want you guys to jump on if you guys don't want to. I don't mind having my group coming with me though. I can wait for a little bit.
Put a poll.
I'm already in World Queue.
I can hop on.
I think with Dizzy, Skippy, and Ray, that should be 4. Because I know Dizzy has this dungeon because Dizzy's in Stormblood.
Okay, so Just before I log on.
Oh, not
Do
tonight?
you
No
have
worries.
who?
Dizzy can't make it because he's at work.
I wanted to make sure.
Sage is fun.
I wanted to make sure because I'm about to log on now.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure. You work the next 3 nights, so Sunday you can join us. Oh!
Dizzy, I need to get you on my friends list one of
Yes.
these days, man.
Ash. Fair enough. Ash, are you up for,
Don't queue yet. I'm logging in.
EX5 this weekend, like tomorrow? If you're still there. Oh my gosh, Jimmy! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, oh my gosh! To Shady K, Mr. Fury, Kanika, Molinaris, Tweaks Officials, and Shady K. Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Also, everybody, Gengar Wall. Welcome Jammy in properly. For those that can. And Pondo is going insane right now.
That's the reason why they do it. They want to make Pondo go insane.
Yep. And I forgot KG. KG got a gifted sub. He'll be happy. The Gengar wall. Yeah, I know. Also, I just now noticed that Skippy got... I mean, I know you had 6 months, but Skippy's got the full rose now.
Well, that's the... I think it's the smart thing.
Have a good night, Jammy. Sleep well, and I hope all goes well at the doctor's tomorrow.
Have a good night, man.
Night, Jammy.
I see a Skippy.
It's not there.
I saw Mystic Crystal. Out over the lake.
Ray, do you mind if I go Dark Knight for this?
Dork Knight?
Yes.
I still need to get that Kini. I'll switch. I need to go do that. I see that Kitty's taking a bath.
I'm on my way, so you can go ahead and invite me, Ray.
I love this glam, I think I'd like it better if that giant, all the ribbons weren't on there.
Oh, that's the blade.
Right. That's why I'm not as my main class right now, because this character is technically supposed to be maining summoner for this, but I'm already level 55 as a summoner. I'm not even in Heavensward yet. I mean, you'll
Alright,
have
whenever you guys are
plenty
ready.
of time to catch up and eclipse me. I actually kind of prefer that. Alright, go ahead and throw us into Keeper of the Lake.
Okay.
Right.
Another bow.
Also, did you hear my question earlier, Ash? This Saturday, would you be up for EX5? Yep. Skippy is an amazing healer as a sage.
Oh, he's a lot better than me.
Aww. Need to find somebody who's actually cleared it. Come with me, because I plan on doing it this weekend.
Smart buddy. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
This compound is too items.
Right?
Wow.
Oh, wrong button. Gosh dang it. Oh, I do not want to be there. keep hitting the buttons wrong. Thank you. That I'm really not looking forward to when it comes to redoing Heaven's Word. Is seeing the end of the vault.
Nah, just skip it.
Ow. Thank you, Skippy.
Sorry.
You just... Oh, you just died.
So that's gonna take a bit.
Fair enough. We may have to save the rest of the journey to Heaven's Word for Sunday.
Is this your last,
Yeah, I'm
dungeon?
getting tired. Plus I have work tomorrow.
I should not have hit Living Dead, because that was wasted.
Been there, done that. I'm gonna start a poll though here in a sec.
Cheese puff tasty. I'm listening to that, Ash.
Don't take damage. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong, but at the same time.
1 second, guys. I'll be up there in a sec. There. That wasn't good.
Wanted to see what it was like being an ice mage for a second there, and I'm very disappointed.
Aww.
It's very sad being an ice mage.
It's a cold life.
They take away the paladin single. Sorry. Yes, they did.
Yeah, now it's just a big damage hit.
They did that to Ninja too. Big sedge on my part. As a ninja main.
Yeah, but they're trying to
I know.
I think everything with the balance hammer.
And they're trying to get rid of all the dots.
Nah, that's just mean.
I never quite understood that. Why get rid of the dots?
I think it's to help take out a certain stress from certain jobs, like especially for Summoner. Because you already had the stress of having your rotation, and then having dots on top of that rotation was like pain.
I can understand taking away from certain jobs, but
It's also AO or rotation bloat is another big reason. Trying to prevent too much bloat in the rotation.
Yes, they are. Because keep
I'm gonna
in
be
mind,
so sad.
back in Shadowbringers, and I believe from what I understood, Stormblood, Summoners had a 7-minute opening rotation. That's a lot of work.
I'm gonna be a sad man whenever they remove the single target dot from Gunbreaker because it fits in my rotation so well, and I'm like, please no, I need it.
That's having everyone with dots is OP, especially in Savage. And you've done Savage. I've done some Savage. I need to get back to it. I need to get back into doing the high-end content.
My favorite clear that I've ever done was in Summoner put up his dots and everyone died, but the boss was almost dead.
Oh no.
So suddenly we won just because the dots ticked and our tank managed to, or actually it was a Myco tank, managed to stay alive long enough for it to not matter.
I'm more on your side there, Dizzy. Everybody needs dots. Just give it to everybody.
I don't know if they should give the dots to everybody, but if you're hitting things with the balance hammer, the dots actually create a certain amount of balance between certain classes. So don't hit everything with no dots.
Well, and I don't think that's their intention either, because healers are keeping their dots. Dots are a central part of Bard still, and will remain that way. Stuff like that. Classes that
Effectively rely on them to keep their any
Yeah.
sort of DPS going.
Imagine a healer without a dot.
Right? They wouldn't
just
be on the
pressing one
DPS
button.
chart. They wouldn't exist on the DPS chart anymore.
See, yeah, it's time for you and I. It's time for you and I to hydrate. See.
Yep. Are keeping them because they are support DPS, but machinists are so broken right now. Broken as an OP. I haven't hardly learned the machinist rotation. Well, I mean, most of them still have a dot.
As a machinist main, I can help you.
Because I mean, even Ninja still has a dot. It's just an AoE dot.
Yeah, and that's one of the things too, that a lot of jobs still have their AoE dots, regardless of if their dots are being removed or not.
Yeah.
Paladin still has it, Ninja still has it. They're just reducing the amount of dots that classes have.
And I think I can kind of understand that because there were some jobs that literally just did not have dots. If I remember correctly. Or their dots were practically non-existent. Or not used.
I miss when I was playing Monk for a period of time in Heavensward, and I had my dot, and I just forgot that I had a dot for the entirety of the tier until we got into the final fight, and I was like, wait, that's a thing.
I think Monk was one of those ones that everybody like. Yes, Monk needs a ranged attack.
Well, it does.
I was struggling in Eureka Orthos as a monk.
I seriously think that the monk
Thunderclap them cheeks.
What?
Oh my god.
You heard the man.
You heard what he said, Jason. He didn't stutter.
Oh my lord.
You heard exactly what he said.
No, I haven't heard what was typed. That's why I had to go back and double check.
Ash said, Monk can thunderclap them cheeks.
They're trying to sneak around, but the clap of their ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Ash, your commentary sometimes makes me question your sanity.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Skippy's like, I don't care. Just take it. Oh, I forgot to add one.
Ash, just shake it off.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
I almost walked up and...
You.
I just fell.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord.
I did go.
Remember,
I'm gonna do it again.
mortal, and fear me.
Are you gonna do it again?
I am an aeroplane.
Arrow, plane. Quick, feed him the lava. Skippy, you are now dragon food.
Skippy, you saw what I was doing. He was like, God, you take too long.
You guys are so weird.
It's a toss-up. Ooh. I forgot to throw a Temtem in there.
Oh, I'm in a scary spot. I don't like that spot.
That's Mario Kart Factorio. I didn't even see the hole. Shows you how much I'm paying attention.
Well, I apparently only had 2 votes right now, so I can do another one. We still have time, I can do another one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Potato one blood.
The Mirage Dragons appeared, and the first thing I did was flare them. I ain't taking no dragon shit.
Oh, that's fine. Like 3 areas fire.
Come on.
Ray went new again.
I did. I like going new. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel something. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. My new was on cooldown. I couldn't pay attention.
I'm so broke I can't even pay attention.
No. I don't want to eat that, thank you.
I'm so sad that wasn't a cleave.
Looks like you, that's not a cleave.
I wanted to new right into the tank buster.
I'll run all the way back here with Skippy.
I will as well.
Shoulda knew.
I was going to, but then my new was too far away from my thumb.
I heard you say that that's not a cleave earlier, and my brain went DPS brain, and I saw red, I'm moving.
I just like to new into it. It's fun. Highly recommend.
But also remember, Ray's brain doesn't work on all cylinders.
I should.
My brain works on tank cylinders.
Part of me, the next time he does somebody do the LB.
They do have some.
I'm going to die for my sins, but I will do it.
Part of me wanted to, but the next time the tank buster showed up, part of me was tempted to walk over to see and be like, hey, surprise. Oh, never mind.
Right.
Don't shield my sins, Skippy. My sins are not to be shielded. The world must know my sins.
His sins go new.
I'm gonna new. No, Skippy. Is it at least a clear shield? Can people see my sins still?
They have, I think, what, two casting spells?
You sound exactly like Darian Hart, Ray, when you did that.
Oh, 3. Off the top of my head.
That's something Darian would do.
Reprieve.
New.
Dang, I really set it right on that edge. Holy cow.
Speak.
No, my sins. They've been encased in a circle.
I shall listen.
I can't escape my sins anymore.
Guided by a star.
I thought that's what you wanted, Ray.
No, I wanted to die for my sins.
My people have heard the song.
You got half of it, I guess.
Shall burn.
Which half? That is the question.
Sons
I'm
must
logging off again.
answer for their father's misdeeds.
Because C's about to end stream.
We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember.
No rock work anywhere near.
I
Oh, there it is. That's a long ways away. So is
I guess Asuna is also a cast technically, but that's a different story entirely because it's not a long enough cast for it to matter as a cast.
Wow. Dang, that took a while.
41 seconds to get back to Ortros. Oh no.
Why am I not surprised?
I want to go back home. I want to go bully my free company.
You want to go bully your free company?
We have someone who just started Shadowbringers and they're emotionally damaged right now and we're having a great time.
Oh no.
Did they just do the LSA quest?
Yeah.
Oh god.
That is an emotionally damaging, I have to say. That is just disturbing. What happens to her friend?
I forgot. Did I forget to leave the party? I thought I left the party, but maybe I forgot to leave the party.
I'll be able to tell here in a little bit. Yeah, guys, no spoilers. Dizzy's still in Stormblood.
Oh shoot! I thought I thought Dizzy had left. I'm sorry.
Nope.
That's why I'm being so vague. That's why I was being vague. I was like,
sorry,
emotional
Dizzy.
damage. I'll tell you another thing. Han Solo dies. There you go.
Thou comest to harm. It shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Tony Stark is Iron Man. There's another spoiler.
Did you know that Peter Parker was Spider-Man?
Of thy mistresses.
Did you know Steve Rogers was Captain America?
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Here's another spoiler. Did you know? Did you know that Wanda Maximoff was the Scarlet Witch?
Thought he was Wolverine.
Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Really? I thought he
Now
was writing.
Now you're just sharing everyone's secrets.
And Barry Allen is the Flash. Diana Prince is Wonder Woman.
I shall watch.
He's sharing all the secrets, apparently.
That always confused me. Was her last name Prince?
No.
Diana Prince?
Fight
Her last, she technically doesn't have a last name.
Where did Prince come from?
It came from when she first arrived in outside of the island of Amazons. Because when it's on the Isle of Amazons, they don't use last names.
I drink of her
when she left with the guy to go try and save the world from Ares.
You know, Ash, I was talking about Wonder Woman.
I mean, he's not wrong though. He's spitting straight facts.
He's trying to be funny.
But he's also just spitting straight facts. He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Princes do come from kings and queens.
The dragon
They have a kid.
song heraldeth our
Listen.
beginning.
Keep saying listen, dude, but
My ears are open.
If you watch this Trish, hold on, one time. There's a Trish streamer called Bueno Honey. That's all she says is listen.
I need to watch more Brit's streams.
It's the girl. It's the woman. It's the Twitch streamer. I keep saying sounds like Mackie Pan.
Mm-hmm.
That's all
That's
she says is listen.
The worst. Where those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alphana left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once.
Yo, Dizzy. She says,
Dizzy out here spitting facts.
She says, listen and yeah.
That was pretty far to hurl that stone. Holy crap.
You guys ever think about, like... I don't know what I was gonna say now. My brain is not here.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about something.
We broke Ray.
Ray was like, you guys ever think about...
And then the train derailed.
His brain said...
I have a lot going through my pea brain, and my pea brain isn't keeping up.
I thought you were about to say,
There's
you
a
guys
12 that
ever
you are
think
hailing
about
home.
the nature of the
I
universe?
came as soon as Benfilia informed me of Sir Emmeric's request. You have
I do
completed
think
your
about the number
investigation
42 a
with
lot.
Like I take it. Then I would hear your report.
I was waiting for that one to come.
Even I understood that reference, and I've never seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I have.
Converse with Miss
I did
Godzilla.
not
I
care
swear,
for it.
were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regret it.
I love the book, but I haven't watched the movie in a long time, so I don't really have an opinion on the movie. But I do love the book.
We raiding Zordon again tonight?
Let me see who's all on.
No, Jason, you have to say mew.
I'm not Peanut.
See, now Ash is just getting dark.
Now we're going into like the old school cartoon theory creepypastas. My favorite creepypastas too. I love the SpongeBob characters are all 7 deadly sins.
I have 3 right now that I kind of want to raid. I don't mind raiding Zordon. Or 4. I have $20, 8th Recluse, or Yuki is live right now.
I never cared for SpongeBob.
$20 just he doesn't just do MSQ. He sits there and writes the periodic table of elements while he's trying to do MSQ.
He also looks at a lot of boobs.
Right.
He seemed different somehow. Tis almost
I joined his stream one time, and he was staring at 3 ladies who were just completely naked. I'm like, bro, wait.
Is he
12 for Fen,
Monkey
Midgard
TOS?
strips you of your blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel?
I mean, you're not wrong, Skippy. I'm not finishing that sentence. I almost exposed myself.
You do know that's illegal in most states, right?
Be quiet, Jason.
Ash. Wait, is it?
I'm sorry, I had to get
fair.
you for that one. It was required the way you said it.
That's not funny. You know good and well what I meant.
Hey, Ninja. Welcome
I know
in.
what you meant, but
Ninja.
I'm sorry, I had to say it.
You know, you really
wide open on that one.
You didn't have to say it.
It was required by law at that point.
It was required by law because I was very afraid for the state of affairs with the law.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving this chat.
Thou
See,
pawn
it's
or
been a great
What
it's been a
hast
great
thou wrought
friendship,
by
but it's time for me to leave.
He's going to expose himself to more people. We gotta stop him.
Phrasing!
I'm kicking all of you
Wow.
from this voice chat. I'm kicking all of you from this voice chat. I hate all of you.
My friend, I can scarce believe it.
C is just an innocent bystander. Leave her alone.
I'm not even really paying attention to their conversation.
No, she can get it too.
You really don't want to see.
No, all of you are getting removed.
I give thanks to Heloni
I'm
for your
reporting all of
preservation.
you for harassment.
As our soul calls for gladness.
Wow, dude.
Your encounter with the
straight
secret
bullying.
served
I'm not
to confirm
standing
our
for it.
fears. A
You
great
know, that's
wrong has
probably
roared.
deserved.
It's a little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravonians
Listen,
are
Skippy, I have a pea brain.
I am told that Ishgard has
I have a
magical
pea brain,
defenses
and
against Dravonian attack.
I'm kind of sad,
though I
so
am
I'm
not
just trying to
privy
make
their
myself
exact
happy again.
nature.
I know.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
I needed that laugh.
Ishgard has weathered countless
So
assaults over
I
centuries.
appreciate it.
This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none
It
will
removed
the
my
Lord
mind
Commander's
from.
calls for the wards
It
to
got
be
it got
stopped.
thoughts. Distracted my thoughts.
I
My
dare
thoughts are
not
all over the
presume to speak
place.
for him,
Gave me something
but
to
I
think
expect
about.
the Lord Commander would
That
sing your
isn't
praises.
literally everything in
I
the
must
world.
away, but we shall meet again
I
soon.
haven't laughed like that in a long time.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because you're smarter than you look, Alphino. Lord with Jawanians for such nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Solmar who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Such time as they choose to request aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Except for they're not. Okay. Now that I got that trail of quests done. Okay, so who shall we go raid? Yuki Suna, Eighth Recluse, Zordon, or I had another one. 20 bucks.
Oh, there's the very steel pipe. Cool. Xenobasher.
I might still say hello to Zordon even if we don't raid her.
No, I kind of want that. Okay.
I have a few others that I can pick from too, which is the funny thing. Now that I think about it.
Foundry.
How long has Yuki been going now?
Rate me.
I feel
Oh
like
wait.
I saw her pop up.
She popped up really early today too. She popped up at like 3. She's been going for a while.
And now I need to make.
I feel like she has the same issue. She's.
I think Yuki's work from home or something along those lines
I think
as
so
well.
Too.
You're right.
But also, it's a completely different time zone. So,
Yeah.
like, that's another big thing. But it is, like, she popped up around So she's been going almost all night in her time zone at this point.
My friend Draylee is streaming.
Do I have enough ratings? There's none stacked up.
Drill sauce. You can raid a rando this time.
Oh, I know him.
There you go.
I've seen Drill Sauce and a lot of streamers, and a lot of these streamers.
Why not?
He's in Tequila Shots streams a lot.
We'll go ahead and raid them. I can raid somebody else today. Alright, I want you guys to spam the Seer Bowie emote when you get over there.
Yes.
And we'll catch you all tomorrow for Stardew Valley. It's going to be a vanilla one. I'm just going to run vanilla tomorrow. So, have fun, everybody.
So now that I put this bid in, I can't actually take a break from the game.
Alex was like, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. And then he was like, but home.
Right.
I was like,